Hey, friends! Welcome to the LCX crew. Here's a few quick guidelines to keep the good vibes going.
Friends.
Let's get into it. Spoilers/backseating open book prohibited. I don't care about spoilers. You want to guide me? Go ahead, but stop if I say I don't want your help. Otherwise, you're just ruining my flow. Joke/heckling face with tears of joy. I'm all for fun and banter, but you gotta read the room. If I'm not vibing with it, I'll give one warning, then you're out. Simple. Music/game requests musical note video game. One request at a time per person. I appreciate multiple requests, but spread them out. No spamming, fam. Why is everyone a mod? Ranch eyes. So you can follow other members and be part of the community. You don't have to actually moderate anyone, just be cool. If you see a troll, though, feel free to take action. My actual admins have the power for the real drama. Debate/discussion speaking head. I love a good debate, but keep the insults and passive-aggressive remarks to yourself. No one's here to get attacked. You're always welcome to disagree, just do it respectfully. Disagree. Snowflakes need not apply snowflake. If you're going to start an essay about how uncomfortable you are with official dev art or get upset over harmless jokes, take a step back. No one's here to cater to your personal sense of wrong when it's clearly just harmless fun. Keep it chill and don't be that guy. These are my vibes, and if you want to be a part of them, awesome. Just don't bring negativity or try to start unnecessary drama. Keep it respectful, keep it fun, and let's all enjoy the ride. Glowing star.
Hello, it is I, Elle-C. Hello, and welcome to the stream, and thank you for the coffee donation. As thanks for me, we will now turn off monetization or ads for this stream. Hello, Aerosmith Your Guard, and Nagato, and Zombie. Hello. So, for today's Elle Talks, it will be about the aftermath of the Philippine elections. Yeah, I met the goal, but I've actually already paid most of that for my kitten's vet bills. I still owe around 35,000 pesos, which is around 627 US dollars. Anyways, so let's talk about the Philippine elections, the aftermath of that. So, a few days ago, it was the Philippine national and local elections for senators. And it was election day, so even the local TV channels were all covering the elections all over the Philippines. So here's a funny thing about elections here, and this is something I know, personal knowledge. Vote buying is very common practice here. So one vote is $20 in your currency, 20 US dollars. But for leaders, like for heads of the household, it's $40. So for example, if you have one household, one father, one mother, let's say 2 children. Hello, Sir Jacob. So you have one father and one mother and, let's say, 2 children. So, that's $40 for the dad, $20 for the mom, and $40 for the 2 children combined. Each head, basically. And that is how vote buying works here, both at the national and local level. So, it's not just a one candidate. Yes, even if the children can't vote. It's a bribe after all. They just count everyone in the household. So you gotta pay money to vote? No. This is an illegal act that I'm describing, Sir Jacob, called vote buying. Literally buying your votes. It's an established practice here. Yep, it's a candidates paying for votes. It's a very established practice here. It is illegal. It's considered illegal. Everyone does it anyways. As long as they don't get caught. Hello, John Dale Oliver. Like to cause a scene at the local Starbucks while there's a line. $20 isn't bad. Hey, it's just one candidate, by the way. So, if multiple candidates buy your votes, then you're a one-day millionaire. But I'd like to talk about the aftermath of the elections. I have a few pics here. I want to show you. So after the elections, our stove. So, the stove that we used for cooking broke down. So I had to go and buy a new one at the local general merchandise store. I also stopped by the grocery store. And this was just a day after the elections. Hello, Nancy. And here is what it looked like. So this is the grocery. It's a grocery store the day after elections. Is the stove performing adequately? Yeah. So this is a grocery store the day after elections. Looks a little bit packed, doesn't it? I wonder why. Consumer welfare desk. Yep. You know, the consumer welfare desk is just, if you have a question. If you have a question about the place or you'd like to know how to do something, you go there. You lost something, you also go there. With that said, so this is what it looks like the day after elections. You guys know why? Yes, it's customer service. Yep. Because they got paid at the same time. Perfect. Well, everyone is rich now. They must have thought I was one of them. They must have thought I was one of them because I also bought a stove. Except I'm not even a registered voter. I never vote. you gotta make sure that if you accept the bribe, that you actually make good on your promise to vote for the particular candidate. Otherwise, there might be consequences. Anyways, so one other thing I noticed. So I was going to withdraw some money because some places here only accept cash. So I was going to withdraw some cash. I was going to withdraw some cash from 3 different ATM machines. All of them were out of cash. Yep, every single ATM machine in this area, all were out of cash. I wonder why. You guys have any idea? Why? Put 2 and 2 together. Vote buying $20 per head per candidate. $40 for heads of the family. So who did they vote for? They voted exactly for the candidates who bought their votes. Of course. Now, here's the thing about voting culture here. So why? Why would they vote for those corrupt individuals? Each candidate has control over certain regions. Yep. Exactly. So, anyways, so here's the thing. When somebody buys your vote here, most people will vote for the candidate who bought their vote, even though they can choose not to. So what is the rationale for that? Well, most people here would say, well, all of those politicians are going to steal the people's money. They're going to steal public funds anyway, as soon as they get elected into position. At least I'm voting for someone who gave me something. There you go. At least I benefited from this particular candidate because I already got paid. There we go. That's another thing with your guard. There's vote buying ethics here. You're not supposed to buy votes from areas wherein your rival candidate has control over. It's an unwritten rule. There's ethics to vote buying. It's an unwritten rule. You don't go there. Otherwise, do you really want to incite a fight with the other candidate who might have their own private armies? Would you like your private armies to go up against their private armies and engage in a shootout? Yep. Naturally, the private armies of these individuals also consist of policemen, former military officers, or security guards. Here it's illegal to mix voting and church. Yes, there is also separation of church and state here in the Philippines. There is also separation of church and state here in the Philippines. No law shall be enacted respecting an establishment of religion. It's right in our Constitution. With that said, different religious congregations do actually encourage their members to vote for their own list of candidates, handpicked by the leaders of said religious congregation. Yep. Is true everywhere. Uh-huh. everything is political and stuff. Now then, let us briefly switch to another topic. Yes, a vote for Tanya Degurichov. So, let me talk a little bit about hotels. See, my elder sister and I, we kinda disagree on the kinds of hotels and motels that we prefer. Yes, we have a constitution from 1987. We have a constitution from like a 1972. So it's the newer constitution that you're talking about. It's the one still in effect even today. It was established briefly after the overthrow of the Marcos regime. So, the father of our current president, was overthrown in what was known as the most peaceful revolution in the world, called the People Power Revolution. He was overthrown and ousted from power, and another government was established to replace his. Is there a lot of hooker hotels there? Let me show you. Hello, Verdage Man. Let me show you. Sorry, bestie. Here. I'll cover us both. What does this look like to you? This is Hotel Sogo. So, Hotel Sogo is well known as a hooker hotel. Looks nice, it is nice. Even the rooms are nice. See, it's so clean, so good, Sogo. Basically, what it is it's the equivalent of a love hotel. It's the equivalent of a love hotel. So it's a chain of hotels here. They're everywhere. It's a chain of hotels. Yes, they love you long time there. Yep. Basically, it's where couples go to overnight. They even have rates. They even have hourly rates for the hotel. What kind of hotel has an hourly rate? This one. This one does. We have like 1 hour, 2 hour rates. Now then, here is the inside of said hotel. As you can see, it's not bad at all. You know the funny thing? My sister actually had to stay in one of these hotels once. Cause she's a lawyer. She had a business meeting in Manila, and one of my aunts booked a hotel for her, and she didn't know any better. She said, "Oh, I found a cheap and clean hotel for you." Or the girls said, Hotel Sogo does not offer any actual hookers, so it's more like a love hotel. A lot of Americans go there, yes. It's more like a love hotel. You take your hooker there, find your hooker yourself. They're probably just there outside the hotel at night. You can probably find them just outside the hotel at night. Get your own hooker. Prostitution is indeed illegal over here. Speaking of hookers, here is also a hooker, but not the promiscuous kind. She too is a hooker. Because she hooks people with her ultimate. Yes. Franco is the premier hooker. Like her, Ruby from Mobile Legends. Maybe you should get back to playing Mobile Legends, Ars. Can the hotel get busted anytime the government wants? Yes, they can. Will the government bust said hotel? No, they won't. Why? The hotel bribes the government, of course. They don't, because they take bribes instead. Ha. Also, the hotel itself is a legitimate business establishment. Allow me to show you. This is Hotel Sogo's website. As you can see, no mention here of any extra services, as they call them. Ooh, voice controls, wireless charging. See, it's just a hotel. So clean, so good. See? Nothing here. It's just a hotel. Just a chain of hotels. Better and more convenient low-cost lodging. Yeah, the vibrating bed is for relaxing you. What did you think it was for? It's for relaxing you. It's like a massage. See? Nothing here. It's a very legitimate business establishment. And it's much cheaper than most hotels here, by the way. Like, if you wanted a cheap hotel to stay in, you could actually book, and you don't mind the association. You don't mind the association with their clandestine dealings. You could actually book a hotel here if you just wanted a cheap place to stay. It's a lot cheaper than others. Yes, the stigma. You don't want the stigma associated with it. And as I said, my sister had to stay here overnight because my aunt booked a stay for her, and it was already nighttime when she had finished her business meeting with her client. So she had to stay there. Fortunately, my aunt stayed with her overnight as well. Because my aunt did not know any better. She did not understand. This is where Kurumi takes his lolis. It's so clean, so good. It was out of town. It was a different island. It was in Manila. Yes, Sir Jacob, it's so clean, so good. I mean, most people, let's go to a Goda or something, actually. Nice, Loli. Like reviews of Hotel Sogo are generally positive, actually. Here, let me show you. See, very good. Good facility. Budget friendly for those looking for a simple and discreet place to stay. Rooms are designed for short-term stays. See, TV, air conditioning, comfy bed. See, hey. See, the people staying here, family with young children. Couple. Family with young children, best service. See, sometimes transients, like people moving from one town to another would just book a quick stay at Hotel Sogo. Because it's cheap, the rooms are comfy, it's cheap, and if you just want a place to stay overnight, why not? If you don't mind the stigma associated with it, why not? See, fantastic stay. Exceptional. Business traveler stayed 2 nights. Acceptable. Okay, I love this one. Hey, yo. I like this one. Memorable place. Hehe. Alams na. So, what he said, what Norin here said, is that, we know what this is all about. is what he said. Said, heh. We know what this is all about. Look at how professional the response here is, see? Thank you for giving us a perfect rating, and for recommending Hotel Sogo and Sa Guadalupe to other travelers. I'm sure our entire hotel staff enjoyed catering to your needs as much as you enjoyed your stay. Take care. See, all the responses are personalized. See? He's not written by a machine. But you guys sidetracked me a bit. See, what I wanted to say was that my sister and I kinda disagree on hotel amenities. Like, me personally, if the bed is clean, the room is clean, it has nice AC, it has Wi-Fi, cable TV, Wi-Fi, and maybe as an additional perk, maybe if it has its own mini refrigerator, and clean facilities, nice bathroom, etc. It definitely needs good AC, because it's super hot here. And the room is clean, there are no cockroaches crawling around everywhere. So what's there to disagree on? See, my sister, who is from Canada, is used to high-class 5-star hotel accommodations. She's from Canada. She's used to a 5-star hotel accommodations. So, she's like, we're going to book a hotel that's this and that with a 5-star facilities. And I'm like, okay, so what's the difference? Well, the decorations. The decorations inside the room are high quality and new. The bed is made of this and that material. The pillows are made of only the finest quality, whatever down from Canada. A window with a nice view. The pool, the swimming pool, is heated and has this, what's it called? You know that thing that flows over the side, what is it called? Endless pool. It has an endless pool. And it has its own gym, it has its own gymnasium, a sauna. That's what a regular 3-star hotel looks like here, my dear guard. That's what a regular 3-star hotel looks like here. Even a 2-star hotel looks kind of like that. Continental breakfast? No, Sir Jacob, not continental breakfast. Buffet breakfast. They have buffet breakfast. So endless pancakes, as many eggs as you want, mixed veggies, bacon, etc. as much as you want. And different kinds of cereal. So as much cereal as you want as well. So anyways, my sister be like, we need stuff like that. And another thing apparently that makes 5-star hotels different is they have like a bathtub inside of the bathroom. And the faucets, the faucets. The faucets turn on and off automatically. And the exhaust fan just turns on whenever you enter the room. And there's like voice controlled stuff. And I'm like, who the fudge cares? Yeah, the ones with sensors, my dear guard. And I'm like, who the fudge cares? Who the fuck cares? It's just a bathroom. As long as it has a shower, hot and cold. I don't care, as long as it's clean. I really don't care. What's the difference? You're just gonna stay there. You're not gonna live there. Right? What do you guys think? Right? She has expensive taste because she's from Canada. I mean, now what's the flippin' difference? I don't even get it. She's like, oh, we're used to doing this whenever we travel. Yeah, because you save up all year just to spend it all on your traveling expenses. You like save up for the entire year and then blow it all on your vacation. Relying on your flippin' Canadian whatever retirement fund. Pretty normal for people like her when they leave their home countries and come over. Yeah, that true is true. And that's what I don't get. Like, if I came over to the US and then I returned here, I do not think I would be like that at all. Yeah, that's true. She's a professional, so she kinda has to be picky like that. That's true. Like when she travels, her law office actually sponsors everything. Oh, she gave me like this super expensive backpack, by the way, like a laptop backpack. Apparently, they just gave it away for free during a seminar she was attending for paralegals. But it's a super expensive kind of backpack. Made to house a laptop. Himoto, you say? She's my older sister, though. If anything, I would be the Himoto. But yeah, like all expenses paid just for her to take a trip to the US for some seminar. And then they gave her all kinds of freebies. She gave me the backpack. And it's that those theft-proof backpacks, which are like hard shell. Yeah, hard shell backpack made for laptops. Which over here would cost around, I'd say around 5,000 pesos. It's a very nice backpack. It's like a top of the line type of backpack, and they just gave it away for free. So she was like, you want this? Here, you can have it. I was like, yeah, that's awesome. Anyways. So yeah. And my mother and I, when we go to Manila for a vacation, we would book this older condominium / hotel. Some people stay there for life. Some people use it for overnight stays. Or like me and my mother, we stay for like a week or so, sometimes 2 weeks. So we'd book this condominium / hotel. I forgot the name. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. So basically, the room itself is nice and comfy. You can tell it's kind of old. The walls are, the paint is kind of beginning to go brown. The paint is kind of browning a bit. Anything would be better than when we took that trip to the islands, I know, right? So, it has some nice facilities as well. It has its own swimming pool, but it's old and it's not the endless type. It's not heated. It's not heated, it's not the endless type of pool. Well, actually, yeah, I was wrong. No. The pool is heated, actually. But it's not the endless type. It's just an regular old swimming pool. It also has its own gymnasium, but it can only fit like 10 people at once. Yeah, heated pools are very common in hotels here. Yep. And what we like about that place we were staying at, it was like Saint something Condotel. So what we liked about the hotel that we were staying at, so they had their own stoves, and you could also ask for cooking utensils from the staff. You just have to call them if you want to cook something, and it has its own refrigerator. So it's really like you're able to stay there and do whatever you want. And they have 2 separate beds, and a giant TV set, and of course free Wi-Fi, which is always a thing. And the floors are flippin' carpeted. Yes, floors are carpeted. And it's cheap. It's relatively cheap. It's like only $40 a night. Which for those types of facilities is very cheap. And if you book in advance, like if you book for like 2 weeks in advance, they give you a huge discount if you book online. Which is nice. So that's where we stay usually. The one thing is they don't provide free breakfast. Like the more expensive hotels usually provide free breakfast for 2. So they don't provide free breakfast, but the place we are staying at, you know what? Let me find it. Flippin'. I'll find it. Seda La Breza Eurotel Studio Solaire Hop In Hotel Sogo. What the fudge is this? I was wrong. It's not near Trinoma. Hotel's near Greenbelt Mall. There we go. Eurotel City Flats Valero. Prince Plaza. Here it is. Alright. This is where we stay. Prince Plaza. Here, it's a nice place. Stop making me log in. Look, this is what the rooms look like. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And what they don't show is it also has its own, bathroom, of course. But it also has a place to cook. Like, there's a place where you can cook, and there's also a refrigerator included with the hotel. And of course, they also have a restaurant. And here is the pool. There's an indoor pool. There is... Actually, this is not an indoor pool. This is the outdoor pool. And it is heated. But it's kind of old, as you can see. Bit old. Yeah, it has a tiny kitchen where you can cook. Complimentary rice cooker. Yes, actually. You can also ask for... there's a stove and a rice cooker. You can also ask for additional cooking utensils. Best part is right next to the Greenbelt Mall, which is connected to SM Makati, also a shopping mall. is right across the street. So if you need groceries, just walk there and buy some groceries. Put them inside your refrigerator. Then you're good to go. Yeah, and some of the more expensive rooms actually have separate rooms inside them. Like this one. When my sister and her family stayed here, we had like a room with 3 separate rooms. And a living room, of course. Look at that. So it's kinda old, but... place is kinda old. But still a good place. See? And yes, they have a buffet breakfast and stuff. As well. Depending on your accommodations. Yep. Depends on your accommodations. And here is the pool in the morning. This is what it looks like in the morning. Here is another room. And here is another room. As you can see, here is a refrigerator. This room has a dining room and a refrigerator. Looks like an apartment unit. Some people do use this like an apartment unit, actually. So there are some people who live here permanently. Especially those whose accommodations are sponsored by their company. Like, there was an engineer, my mother's student, who lived here. Because his company sponsored it. This is the breakfast. Here we go. Sir Jacob Continental Breakfast. Or Asian Breakfast. Or whatever's. Yeah, they can also serve breakfast right inside your room. If you wanted to. They can serve a breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Whatever. Room service. They have room service. Why do they have so many pictures of this flippin' pool? It's small, actually. Only goes up to 5 feet. Yeah. Only goes up to 5 feet deep. He's small. He's a small pool. Tiny pool. Not Olympic size. Tiny. That looks nice. Cornflakes. Here we go. This is not breakfast. This is lunch. More pics of that flippin' pool. They're so proud of this pool. They are so proud of it. Nearby attractions, well, is right next to 3 giant shopping malls. And to the park. There's a public park and 3 giant shopping malls right next to it. And yeah, this is the mall actually. This is Greenbelt Park, which is part of the shopping mall. There's also a chapel for the religious individuals. It has a nice view of the city as well. Good view of the city. This is Makati City. Is big city. I think this is the most modern city in Manila. In the Philippines. I think this is the most modern city in the Philippines actually. Let's see. There is no, this is it. This is Makati. Yeah, there's the church here if you feel like it. This is still the park, which is part of Greenbelt Shopping Mall, Greenbelt Shopping Center. Dining facilities. Let's see what they got at the facilities. in high demand. Yeah, it's also right next to the ocean. It's also very near places like Manila Ocean Park, which is like well, it's a giant ocean park. What's it called again? You know those places that they like to visit in anime. You know those dating places. I will be right back. My bike fell. Yeah, water park. Yeah, it's like a giant aquarium. I'll be right back. My bike fell. Bye bye. have returned. My bike fell. Yes, the Miku bike, it fell. But it's okay. I don't think it sustained any damage. I'll have to take a look at it again tomorrow. I don't think it sustained any damage. Basically, the kittens outside, they knocked it over. Hello, Gerardo and Psyche. Yeah, they have a gym as well inside of Prince Plaza Condotel. They got a gym, they have weights, they have exercise bikes. They have elliptical, an elliptical machine. You know, if you want to do your aerobic stuff. Take a look at these facilities. Yes, you have your own kitchen. Yes, you see that. There's a kitchen, there's a small refrigerator. He's got everything. He's got everything, I tell you. This is not housing, by the way. This is actually a hotel. Yes, it's in Manila. It's in Makati. Makati City, Manila. Oh, yes, safe. Well, all hotels provide you with a safe deposit box. Over here. It's customary. And, yeah, stuff like that. You know, the free soap and shampoo and toothbrush which they give every single day. They are required by law to give you a set of those. Yes, all hotels here are required by law to give you a set of these every single day. Toiletries. So soap, toothbrush, free soap to steal. Well, they're required to give it to you, so some people do take them home. Like my mother always takes them home. What she doesn't understand is that they're actually required by law to provide you with a set of these every single day. Whether you finish these or not, they are required by law to I know because I'm a law student. They're required by law to give you a set of these every single day. So, soap, shampoo, conditioner, toothbrush, toothpaste, etc. This is where you store your clothing and stuff. Microwave. They still think it's stealing. Those little larcenies. And here is the shower and bathroom. As you can see, it has a bidet. But as you can see, it's clean. But, you know, it's not fancy. It's not fancy. It's clean. It gets the job done. It has an exhaust to keep it dry and basically stink free. And this is what it looks like. Now then, let me show you something my sister would probably approve of. Eh? Any good local attractions? Oh, here's a good local attraction you should go to. So you know about Venice, the actual Venice. Now, Here is something better than Venice. Venice Grand Canal Mall. Look at that. Flippin', look at that. This is Venice Grand Canal Mall. So, it's a shopping mall, but outside, you can actually ride on the gondola. It has an artificial waterway. You can ride there. It looks really nice at night as well. Yes, it is, but it's cleaner. It's cleaner because it's a shopping mall. So it's well maintained. So yes, if you're in the Philippines, in Manila, this is in Taguig, I think. You're somewhere near this, look at that, look at that. You're somewhere near this area, you should definitely visit this place. Potato Corner. They sell French fries. French fries, hash browns, potato chips. Potato. It's an amazing place. Here's a nice pic. Look at that. Look at that. You can also ride these swan-like boats instead of the gondola. And then, of course, if you ride the gondola, you'll also have your gondolier, whatever. You'll also have him singing for you. Yes, singing la 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 la, whatever those guys like to sing. Some kind of Spanish or whatever it is. Is it Italian or is it Spanish? I don't know. Probably Italian. Yeah. La 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 la, whatever. Also has a cinema. Yeah, you wanna watch a movie here? It has a cinema. It has a gym. Basically, it has everything. It has lots of restaurants. Tons and tons of restaurants. I think it is Italian. Lots and lots of restaurants. It's also not very expensive. Surprisingly enough, it's not expensive. So it looks like a high-class place, right? But it's not. Although some of the restaurants are on the expensive side, most of them are actually quite affordable. Also, they change things around, depending on the season. Look at that. Here, this is a beautiful pic. Check it out. Check it out. Like Hong Kong has its own, Macau has its own replica of Venice. But I don't think it can hold a candle to this one. It has its own indoor replica of Venice in Macau. I think the place was slightly bigger, but it was very bare compared to this one. Yeah, I've been to Hong Kong before. We went to that place, the replica of Venice. It really doesn't hold a candle to our version. So when you're in the Philippines, you visit the flippin' shopping malls. Don't go anywhere else. You like the sights and sounds and whatever. Meh! The sights are not worth the heat wave. Sights are not worth it. Go to the shopping malls instead. I'll show you where the best shopping malls are. Here's one of the best shopping malls. This one is divided into 3 buildings, but they're all interconnected. So the SM Mega Mall is a huge place. There's a reason it's called the Mega Mall. I believe this is the largest mall in the Philippines. Now this is where you should be. See, it's air conditioned, it's nice and comfy. Lots of places you can go to. You can even go ice skating. This is where I first tried ice skating, and then I discovered I already knew how to ice skate from the very beginning. Yes, first time I tried on ice skates, I knew how to use them. How did that happen? How did that happen? First time I ever tried ice skates on, I just knew how to use them right away. Hee hee hee. How did I think that happened? Blah 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 blah. This is Mega Mall. He's big. He's big place. You can buy everything here. Or you can just take a walk around. See if there's anything you wanna buy. Maybe try out the arcade. Yes, we still have arcades here. The Cyber Zone is not the arcade, by the way. Cyber Zone is where you buy techie stuff. Gizmos and gadgets. Maybe the same reason I found Dark Souls 1 easy. Well, okay, fine. I'll tell you why. I already knew how to use rollerblades, inline skates. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. This is the Mega Mall. It's comprised of 3 different buildings, all interconnected. That guy. So many pictures of the flippin' Cyber Zone. Starbucks. They have like 5 different Starbucks inside this mall, by the way. There's like maybe 5 different Starbucks locations just inside the mall. What's this guy doing here? Why does he have a Playboy bunny hat? Does he think that's appealing? I don't know. I guess. Silly guy. DC Superheroes Cafe. I know what they do here. They sell like drinks and stuff, like lattes. But they also sell the flippin' merchandise. They sell like all those figures, superhero figures, and Funko Pops. Yeah, Funko Pops. That's what they do. Teppanyaki Brazas. It's a Japanese restaurant, I guess. Tsundere Meido Cafe. They have an anime cafe, by the way. Oh, wait. I got one. Let me see if I can find it. I got one. From a different mall, from Mall of Asia. Wait, there is a cosplay cafe here. I just need to find it. me see if I can find it here. Hey. I found a pic. Am I near this area? I'm an island away from this area. So, no, I am not. Let me see if I can, find some nice, pics. I got pics for ya. I got pics. Here we go. Hello, Kitty. Hey, this was during one of our vacations to Manila. Ta-da! But here's a really nice one. So there's a place there called Ramen Nagi. And they have there's a paper thingy. They have this paper thingy, and I always have drawing materials with me. Everywhere I go, I always have drawing materials. So I drew Nagi. Because it's called Ramen Nagi. Which has nothing to do with Nagi, by the way. But it's called Ramen Nagi, so I was like, here, let me draw a picture of Nagi. Yuisha Hayate no Gotoku had Figmas. Well, the closest thing you'll get is that you already have it. The Buso Shinki figure. You already have it. There's also like cosplay cafes in SM Mall of Asia. Meh. They don't seem to have those anymore. So there's a place called Comic Alley, which is everywhere. They usually sell bootleg figures and bootleg anime merchandise, but they also sell. These are all bootleg merchandise. They also sell legitimate anime merchandise, by the way. Comic Alley. So Attack on Titan, Naruto, Tokyo Ghoul, One Punch Man. These are bootleg merchandise, but some of these, especially the figures, are actually legitimate, authentic anime figures. Yeah, and Fairy Tail. Yep. Those are bootleg. Kuroko no Basket. Ah, yes, C2 from Code Geass. Booby's Mousepad. One Piece. Oh, it's Love Live. I think her name is Honoka. Yeah, Honoka from Love Live. Lots of posters. Anime posters. There's some Miku Oshiri mouse pads actually. Yes, there are. Danganronpa. Monokuma. This guy does not know how to use his camera. He's giving me motion sickness. The fudge. Ah! Flippin'. That guy does not know how to use his camera. Anyways, this is what Comic Alley usually looks like. Yeah, this is what the store looks like. There's lots of these everywhere. So there's branches everywhere. I think they have an official website. Yeah, I forgot. There we go. Wait, this is not the one. Meh. Looks like something happened to Comic Alley. Fancy that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Never mind. Another good place to visit if you like a more of an indoor-outdoor mall. Also in the same city, by the way. So up here, actually it's in Pasay City. Never mind. But it's very near. Like it's a taxi ride away. SM Mall of Asia. So this is where they host some of the big events like a 1FC, like a basketball, or some professional sports event is where they hold it. SM Mall of Asia. So it's an indoor and outdoor mall. Also has a skating rink. Actually, I think it has 2 skating rinks. One on the first floor, one on the 3rd floor. have that big globe here. For some reason. Don't know what it's for. It's hugified. Also, I don't know what it's for. And it also has an outdoor area with like some rides for the kiddies and adults. Yeah, there's some rides outside. So it's like it's also like an amusement park. There's a fountain. There's also some indoor rides, I forgot. I think there's a sale here. I have no idea what that was. I know it's a ride of some kind. It probably is. And there is a giant Ferris wheel. You know that giant Ferris wheel that you see in a lot of anime? It kinda looks like that. It's huge. There's also a place right behind the mall where you can like insert some coins into some long-range telescopes so you can see. So you can see all over the place. There's like some long-range telescopes there. You just insert some coins and then you can see. Take in the sights. And there's a night market. Well, it's not even nighttime yet. But there's like a night market where they sell lots of food and different merchandise outside of the mall. That's why it's an indoor-outdoor mall. Interesting. Army, Navy, okay. They sell burgers. The Army, Navy thingy. They sell the burgers. I think that's a quesadilla, whatever. Call it what you want. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have fireworks at night. They have fireworks at night. It's a thing. It's like in Disney. It's like in Disneyland. Yep, every night. It's like in Disneyland, you know. To end the night, they have fireworks. Yeah, SM Mall of Asia. Good place to visit. You don't even need a lot of money to come here. Once again, all the malls, you don't need a lot of money to have a good time there. Take like $20 with you. You'll be fine, just fine. If you want to splurge a bit, take like $60 with you. Be prepared to splurge like $60. You'll have a good time. Gonna have a good time. Don't stop me now. You guys ever hear the Miku version of that song? I'm gonna have myself such a good time. And there's all kinds of shuttle services that will take you to the Mall of Asia. Yes, just the other day. Hey. Why is this globe always here? It makes me think of the MVC2 character select screen. Ah yes, Cultura. Cultura is where you buy some souvenirs from the Philippines But let me tell you, do not buy from Kultura. No, buy from people outside. Am I gonna play the game soon? Yeah, soon enough. Still having fun. Oh yeah, I forgot the globe. The flippin' globe, I forgot. Like they can project images on the globe itself. I forgot, that's why it's there. See, they're projecting an image here onto the globe. Yeah, indoor-outdoor mall. Good place. Also, they have a nice cinema. Nice big cinema. They even have butler services there. If you go for the highest accommodations, they have like butler services. Yes, your very own butler. Combat abilities not included. But yeah, your very own butler. For the duration of the movie. Only popcorn and drinks. Unlimited popcorn and drinks. Some people like that. I find that super distracting, by the way. I know some people like that. So this is the outdoor area. It's still part of the mall. They have stalls there, and then they have outdoor stores next to the stalls. Wow, this photo sucks. Yeah, these are the rides which are outside. And a view of the ocean, of course. It is right next to the ocean. Big place. The thing is, it's only like 3 floors. Yes, it was the water. Right here. Yep. Oh, in the nighttime shot. Yes, it is. Over here, yes. The amusement park is basically right next to the water. Big Ferris wheel, once again. I know this place. So this walkway leads to the hotel. There's like a separate hotel, which is still part of SM, Mall of Asia. But it's a separate building. And the hotel building itself also has a mini shopping mall. With their own shops. Yep, it's connected to the mall. It's still part of SM. And there's also their own shops, and it even has its own cinema. Like, the building of the hotel has its own cinema as well. Of course, anyone can go there too. It has its own sets of restaurants and shops. Still part of the main mall. But it's the hotel building. Fashion show. See, like I said, you guys come to the Philippines or visit our shopping malls. You'll have a nice time. You'll have a good time. Look at that flippin' huge Ferris wheel. Anime girl? No, it's not. It's some Disney girl. Sophia, I think. Sophia the First is her name, I think. Yeah, Sophia the First. I should get paid by the tourism board. I really should. They should hire me. Get your very own anime girl. handling your tourism for you, speaking in native speaker English, unlike whichever VTuber you choose. Hello, Moonrine. Unlike whichever VTuber whose family is a part of your management that you choose, I'm actually capable. Another one behind the globe. Behind the globe. Yeah. Choo cha. It's still Sophia. At night. Aha! Huh. It's still Sophia. He's Sophia. This one? Same one. Sophia. Aha! Sophia. Let us find it. I'm finding it. Ha. Ha. I'm trying to find it. Aha. Huh? Huh. Nothing. This guy here. Oh, it was still Sophia. Okay. Try going to Bush Garden. Where the fudge is that? So another place you could visit is Manila Ocean Park, Enchanted Kingdom, and Star City. So Enchanted Kingdom and Star City are amusement parks, but why not just go to Mall of Asia instead? KFC, whatever. Don't know why people like to take a pic in front of these flamingos, but they do. Like every time you pass by here, lots of people take pics in front of these flippin' flamingos. They don't even look nice. Whatever. Amusement park. Got some band playing. Some marching band playing. No bad anything. What the fudge is this? This is the Mall of Asia Arena. Mall of Asia Arena. So this is where all those big sporting events, which are, international sporting events, this is where those are held. In the Mall of Asia Arena. You have like a big sporting event. This is where it's held. Boxing, MMA. This is where you can flex your ML. Also, yes, actually. Like if there's like a big ML tournament, this is also where they hold it. National Bookstore. It's a chain of bookstores. Yep, that's where they hold it. The big ML tournaments. Unique Kuro. You know that brand I made, Unique Loli. Here it is. Unique Lo. Unique Loli. Terranova. He's a carousel. They still have a carousel. Look at that. That Ferris wheel is flipping everywhere. Look at that flipping car, it's Bumblebee. Oh, it actually is. Never mind. It says Transformers right here. Never mind. Nice try. Here is Sophia again. You know what these two look like. You know what these two look like. You know that thing I talked about before? Here is a perfect example. Here's a perfect example of that. Anyways. They look like a young couple though. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They kinda look like a young couple. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I mean, a guy doesn't look too old. Girl doesn't look too old. So, you know. Here they are again. It is them again. Oh, you can just ask anyone to take your picture. You know, just find somebody walking past who doesn't seem too busy. Find somebody walking past doesn't seem too busy. Just be like, hey, excuse me, can you take our picture, please? Arigatou dayo. Hockey. They play in hockey. Oh, here's that conveyor belt thing. It's a conveyor belt sushi thing. Who cares? I hate sushi. But anyways, conveyor belt sushi. This is the highway leading to the area. Look how this car is totally not staying in his own lane. Somebody took a pic. This is from Mac's restaurant. I know this set. It's from Max's restaurant. Actually, there's branches of Mac's restaurant all over the world. It is better than in my city. Krispy Kreme. You guys got Krispy Kreme? You guys have Krispy Kreme? I think it's an international. Thingy. So yeah. Look at these two. These two. They're so sweet. I hope they fall over. I hope they fell over after that pic. These two. Da-da-da. Still around. Okay. Oh, it's a band again. Oh, SM Mall of Asia. So it's actually a part of. They're actually a part of the mall's attraction, I guess. This is from 2009. Really old one. Old picture. place hasn't changed much. It's still pretty much the same. Except for the stores, of course. The stores have probably changed. National Bookstore is still there. Yeah, National Bookstore is still there. Pretty sure. Some of the stores may have changed. This is the outdoor location. It looks really nice, right? Like if you want to spend time outdoors, why not over here? Spend time at one of the outdoor restaurants or outdoor coffee shops. Religious stuff. Some inflatable thingy for the kids. It's the globe again. What the fudge is up with this flippin' globe? Yeah, there's we have tons of Dunkin' Donuts here. So there should definitely be one over here. It is Dunkin'. Yep. Here it is. Dunkin' Donuts. Before it became just Dunkin'. So it probably is an old pick as well. Because now it's just Dunkin'. All of Asia. It's the globe again. What is the obsession with that flippin' globe? Stop it with that globe! Oh yeah, the Philippine equivalent is Dunkin'. Philippine equivalent is basically Dunkin'. It's the same thing. What is up with that flippin' globe and that Ferris wheel? Look at that, it's everywhere. They need to stop it. Also, whoever took this pic is an... Well, whoever took this pic, you're an idiot. Against the light. Baka, 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 baka. Hey, Dakota Miller. Oh yeah, the IMAX theater. I forgot that was a thing. Nobody cares about your flippin' IMAX theater. Nine West, whatevers. More skating rink. Subject today is just shopping malls in the Philippines. Probably gonna start the game soon, before I run out of time. But you know, it's fun to just take a look. Oh! Let's take a look at... This is the Manila Ocean Park. Not that. I need pictures! I need flippin' pictures. Here. There we go. They got penguins. They got greys, they got penguins. Is that anime thing. Hey, Mike. I have never played Lords of the Fallen. You may have seen Sir Jacob playing that. This is it. Yes, this is what I meant earlier. This photo is not fake. He's real. This is what it looks like. I have been here myself. Here is another one. See, this is really what it looks like. But I think it's highly edited though. is highly edited. They definitely made the models here stand out. It is highly edited. Let's find some that are not edited. Like this little kid here. Looking at stuff. The rays are like super fast, by the way. There's it's also an aviary. It's an ocean park and an aviary. Yeah, they probably are influencers. There's an aviary and... what else is there? It's like a mini zoo. There's like guided tours or you can just take a walk around yourself. There should be. There should be a pics of the burbs. And not just the penguins. There's the flippin' penguins. Look how big these flippin' penguins are. They're huge, man. I did not realize they were this big. 11 tabs deep. Yep. He's a shark. It's Gura. He's Gargura. Played Wild Arms 1 for a bit, it's fast. Why do they not have pics of the birds? There. Here are pics of the burbs. This is flippin' raptors. These raptors are well trained, by the way. They're allowed to just fly around wherever they want. They always return. They always return home. So they live in the ocean park, but they're allowed to just fly around wherever. Oh, this is not a real bird though, is it? No, it's not. It's a picture. Here is a real burb. Here's a real burb. Wait, I just want to see the picture. Oh, they also have like insects, like exotic insects. Yeah, the birds just are just hanging out all over the park, and you can actually pet them. Yeah, they actually allow you to pet the birds. Just don't hurt them, and just be careful with kids, cause these birds could attack kids. These burbs could attack little kids, but generally they're friendly. Very friendly. Yeah, these birds, they look menacing, but they're actually friendly. Oh yeah, they view smaller individuals as prey. That's why. Mostly pictures of those same eagles. I don't know why though. There's a lot of them. There's like a show wherein they show off all of the birds they have. There's a lot of them. They're all well trained. Like they always show up. When it's time for the show, they always just show up. With the use of a whistle. And the parrot is super smart. Parrot can do like mathematical stuff. Like math tricks and stuff. Yeah. Here it is. Here's a bird show. They have a show like every I think it's like lunchtime. These birds are very well trained. So yeah, they're free to just fly around wherever they want. They can just call them back using a whistle. They have a very acute sense of hearing, it seems. It's like that little kid is scared. Where's the big burb? Where are the big burbs? This is their smartest burb, I think. The white parrot. These burbs too. And because the birds of prey are actually well fed, they don't attack these birds. They never attack these birds because the birds of prey are well fed. Look at that. Look how well trained they are. And of course, it's all humane. It's all approved by our Department of Environment and Natural Resources. The hawk was literally 3 times bigger. Ooh. Yeah, the birds of prey here are well fed, so they don't attack the smaller birds. It's also a water show, like they have like a sea lion and stuff. Doing tricks. Oh! Never mind. Here it is. I found it for you. It's uploaded by the same person. Here's a sea lion. Looks like the right side one is not very obedient. Look, the right side sea lion is not very obedient at all. He's like, nope, feed me. Or is it a she? He's like, nope, ain't doing that, feed me. Ooh, coordinated. Also, I had no idea they were so mobile and strong. What the fudge? I didn't know they were that strong. They can lift themselves very easily. I thought they could only move around, in water. Yeah, didn't realize they were so mobile. That one really is cheeky. That one splashed its strainer. That one splashed its strainer before moving out. Totally did that on purpose. It's like, you don't order me around. Here we go. The left side one seems a lot nicer than the other one. Other one is a tsundere. Yeah, the left side one is more obedient. So one nice thing about these guys, they never force these animals. Like if the animal doesn't wanna do something, they're like, okay, we'll move on to the next act. He's a big fella. They're big. Ooh. Ah. Looks like the other one went away. He did not like to be part of this show anymore. Hey, Ronnie. Is it about seal fun or about orcas attacking trainers? Nope, none of that. They don't have an orca in Manila Ocean Park. They have a shark, though. The shark is kept in its own aquarium, away from the other animals. Looks like this one is super friendly, though. The left side sea lion. The right side one is just doing whatever it wants. Heh. Wow, they're tall. That one is almost as tall as the trainer. This one here is almost as tall as the trainer, huh? Pretty good. That one really likes to splash his trainer. That one's like, you don't order me around. Here, have some water. Up. That's enough of that. So let me tell you about one awful experience I had while inside the Manila Ocean Park. There was a bad experience I had. So there's this aviary with all these smaller birds. There's lots of them, different colored birds. I don't know what they're called. Okay, there's this aviary. You're allowed to enter that aviary, and you're asked to be very quiet because the birds get disturbed very easily by loud noises. Also, you're told to watch your step and to make sure you don't injure any of the birds. So, there was this one woman, totally carefree, started pirouetting like she was Snow White. And told her companion to snap some pics and take a video of her. She totally stepped on one of the birds. And when she went away, I picked up that one bird, and I saw it. Its wing was broken. It broke the wing. I picked up that bird. She broke the wing. It was a bluebird. I remember it. Because, she was totally irresponsible. I hope they caught her for that. They have a CCTV camera there. I hope they caught her for that. Very, very irresponsible. There's warning signs everywhere before you enter. There's warning signs everywhere before you enter to watch your step. Yeah. Very disrespectful. Very irresponsible individual. I'm trying to find a pic of the aviary. It's an indoor aviary. You're allowed to walk around in there. Can't seem to find it. Guess this is the closest we'll get. They were not parrots though, they were smaller. They're a lot smaller than parrots. There were all kinds of different colors too. So the one that got stepped on was light blue. Let me see. Don't know what. It was something like this. It looked like this. Yes. This one. Look like this. Look like this one. I'm not sure if that poor thing survived, but totally that wing was broken. Looked like this. I don't know what this is, but yeah, looked like this one. So there were tons of these birds everywhere. So that person was trying to recreate some scene from Snow White or whatever, Sleeping Beauty. Pirouetting around. Like a fool. Because she expected the birds to just get out of her way. As she was throwing her weight around, she expected the birds to just automatically get out of her way. Because, that's how most birds are, right? So, she probably expected those particular birds to behave the same way, which they did not. Exactly. I hope they caught her. She wouldn't just be fined. She'd be facing criminal charges. If she got caught. She He'd be facing some flippin' prison time. Anyways, there's a lot of tabs open. Oh my. Heh. Your late brother took out his anger on animals? That's kinda sad. Okay. I guess it's about time. What time is it? 2:13. I guess I should start on the game. I hope you guys had fun with my little Elle talks. Long ago, etc. Not there. You're doing fear. There's a great quote from Dinobot from Beast Wars. Tell my tale to those who ask. Tell it truly, ill deeds, along with the good, and let me be judged accordingly. I like that. Good quotation.
God of destruction from legends, said to resurrect once every 10,000 years.
I like how super dramatic this voice actress is.
Or create
Massive tsunamis that engulfed entire continents.
At some point,
People began to refer to this being as the Terrible Overlord.
the terrible overlord.
It's important to not whitewash people you respect.
Gather round, everyone!
It was an
The
accident.
people of the world
And
refer
yet-
to me as the terrible overlord.
Thank you. It was an accident and yet it was still irresponsible.
Just when, where, and how did I come to be? Even I know not.
Meow.
And for what purpose was I created? That much I do understand.
Meow.
I only need to obey the directives writ in my DNA.
Meow.
I must destroy.
Meow.
Preparations are complete.
Meow. Potemkin. He's cherry. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Farm all the apples you can at the start of the game. Easiest way to farm apples, start of the game. Also duplicate them. And yes, I mean you, Dakota Miller. Farm all the stat apples you can at the start of the game. How you know about them? Okay. Need water. Be right back. Water break. So, speaking of cats, there is this YouTube channel which basically exploits cats or kittens for pity. You know, rescuing kittens apparently, and nursing them back to health, stuff like that. It's a scam, flippin' scam. But what's more important, the name of the channel. Name of the channel is Kitten is Alive. Kitten is Alive. It sounds so flippin' ESL that it makes me laugh. Kitten is Alive. Like, sounds like somebody written, sounds like written by somebody with English as a second language. Kitten is Alive. I'm like, what the fudge, man? You're gonna scam someone, at least put a little bit more effort into it. Yeah? What do you guys think? You're gonna be a flippin' scammer, at least put a little bit more effort into it. Kitten is alive indeed. Huh? Go for what? I don't think you heard me completely, Harris. He's Marjolie. Everyone comes together.
I truly apologize for dragging you all here without much explanation. However, your assistance is absolutely necessary.
You're distracted by a phone call. So there's this scam channel. It's a scam channel, which basically makes like a kitten rescue videos. But it's a scam. They put the kittens in peril on purpose, and then pretend to nurse them back to health. So it's a flippin' scam. So anyways, what I really found funny about this channel is the name of the channel. Because it sounds so ESL. Sounds like it was written by somebody with English as a second language. So the name of the channel is Kitten is Alive. So when I saw that, I was like, Kitten is Alive, flippin'. Put some effort into it. If you're gonna make a scam channel, if you're gonna scam people with your channel, at least put some effort into it. Kitten is alive indeed.
There is a being that resurrects once every 10,000
He's
years.
a terrible
It is
overlord.
known. The terrible overlord?
Bro, you have the same voices.
Like the thing from the old fairy tales?
They all have the
The
same
very
voices.
one. However, it isn't a mere children's story. Despite being sealed away long ago, it's on the verge of breaking out.
It's literally the same person talking to herself. Changing the vocal inflection a bit to distinguish the character. It's like having Shana talk to Taiga. Yeah, it's like having
Overlord awakens.
Shana from
The world
Shakugan
will
or
be reduced
Shana
to ashes
talk
and
to
nothing
Isaka
will grow for
Taiga.
centuries. I beseech you all, you must stop the terrible overlord's resurrection. Use your strengths to save Marl Kingdom.
Okay.
Terrible overlord, huh?
Well then, who's in? Thank you, everyone.
Hey, quickly ask for money to be sent to the Philippines. Do not do that. He's a flippin' scammers.
Now, before we depart on our mission, Cornet, Etoile, and King Ferdinand. This is a gift from me.
By the way, no ads for this stream. I got a donation
What are you?
earlier. Ooh,
I
Cornet
rewound
became
time
young again.
and set you back to your primes.
Cornet is not at her prime anymore.
It may be an unnecessary adjustment, but I want you to be prepared for this fight in your best
Cornet
condition.
became young again.
I never! Are you calling me an old lady? That's the rudest thing I've ever heard!
Etoile does not agree.
Humans are such pitiful creatures. They shrink and wrinkle into old hags.
It's a good thing you are already an old hag.
That is the last thing I want to hear from you! This is the worst humiliation I've ever experienced in my life!
Now, I understand how you feel, but let's not get overexcited.
Hey,
Well then, everyone, are you all prepared? Let's go defeat the terrible overlord.
Honest chipmunk. More like this honest rat. Honest chipmunk. More like this honest rodent.
Oh, it's a festival. A part? Well, all horrid aspects aside, it seems we're in the most thrilling situation we've had in a while. I'm excited. Ouch, meow! Don't push me, meow!
Oh! Is someone getting handsy back there?
Man, Lady Marjorie should have let Sherry turn back the clock for her too, meow. Guru, we get to go on another adventure together. Yay! So much fun, meow! Like a picnic or something, meow!
Will things truly be alright left in the hands of this group? I'm starting to feel a little bit worried.
We good. We are the strongest party. Ever, I tell ya. OMG. We are so strong. We're swimming. Swimming. Some super strong people. Alright. OMG. This party is going to decimate everyone. we are ready. Keep it a bit evenly distributed.
Infinite shadowless bliss! Call out my name! Come at me anytime! Die! I'll captivate you. Shadowless picks! My beauty should be illegal.
Yes, all the villains, former villains are super powerful. Marjoli and Akurjo, yep, super strong. Like mother, like daughter.
Die! Dark Force! Infinite shadowless bliss! Hey!
What does monetary exchange do? I have no idea. I never read the description.
Die! Infinite shadowless bliss! Dark Force!
This magic is amazing, Mew!
Die! Shadowless Dark Force!
I'ma put Cherry in here.
give you a splendid death!
I did it, my lady.
Da 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 da. Later, Iris.
Dark Force!
I'm sorry.
Die!
Nyan wings, meow.
They keep targeting Sherry. Hey, you join my party. No, it's more like I don't have the money for you. Melinda! Ellie, 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 Ellie. Hello, Abraham. Reese. Ellie, Ellie. Oh, oh. He's one of those Bernies from this Gaia. Let's go. Get 'em, boys.
Oh, chaotic darkness, lend me your power!
Hey!
Here I go!
I'm sorry.
Die!
all about taking the initiative.
Die!
Here's the final blow.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
I'm sorry. After all, we've got to take the initiative.
Let's do some more grinding.
Dark Force! Tanya!
Die! Die! There!
Dark Force!
Just an experiment, meow.
My stand-ins are stronger than leaders, actually.
Scootaloo.
Being this beautiful is a crime.
captivate you.
Infinite shadowless mix! Yan yan wins, meow!
Dark Force! Taya!
Die!
Secret technique, Shadowless Slash!
1000 shadowless kicks!
I'll captivate you.
Ugh, I can't bear anymore.
I forgot when one of those bodyguards levels up. They put in the wrong voice clip.
I'll captivate you.
Infinite shadowless mix!
My beauty should be illegal. I shall give you a splendid death.
Die! Die! Here I go! I'll torment you, meow. You little... Come at me anytime!
That's a lot.
Holy blast!
How foolish.
Still alive.
Infinite shadowless mix!
I'll captivate you.
Alright, that should do it.
Level getting up to par. Once I get to around a level 60 or something, with Cherry it should be fine.
Dark Force!
Shadowless Slash! Yeah! Infinite Shadowless Kicks!
Yeah!
Being this beautiful is a crime.
I'll captivate you! You shall regret this. My beauty should be illegal.
Elika!
You.
Here I go!
No damage.
Prepare to savor the sweet taste of despair.
Come at me anytime!
Getting sleepy. I'll go take a shower real quickly. Maybe I'll wake myself up. Be right back. Bye bye. Be right back. It's cold. It's cold. I took a shower. I took a shower to wake me up. It's cold. Wait. Be right back. Okay, we good now. My neck broke. Oh no. I took a shower to wake myself up.
I'll captivate
Oh.
you.
Speaking of showers, how many times do you guys shower or bath in a day? Over here, because it's super hot and humid, like 42 to 43 degrees Celsius. Like, it's pretty normal to take like 4 to 5 showers a day. Yep. Pretty normal here. Three baths or showers, minimum. Most people do like 3 to 4, 5 even. But right now I just took a shower to, inside an air-conditioned room. I just took a shower to, wake myself up. It kinda worked. Apparently taking so many baths is bad for your skin, by the way.
Dark Force! Exorcist Blade!
Oh yeah? This magic is amazing, Meow!
Ribbit. Depends on how much hard water.
Oh, goddess, forgive me for my sins.
Our water comes directly from the well, so it is hard water, by the way. It's treated with chlorine, but it's still hard water. We have our own deep well, which is siphoned out using a motor into a water tank. But I have moisturizer. I don't use moisturizer.
I'll captivate you.
In Florida.
Infinite shadowless
Why, oh why am I so beautiful?
Speaking of which, our water tank has been around since I was born. And it's made of cement. And it tends to grow moss inside. We're planning to buy like a plastic water tank. and replace it. Or not really replace it, like put the plastic water tank on top of the cement water tank for more pressure.
I'll captivate you.
Infinite shadowless fix! After all, we've got to take the initiative.
It's all about taking the initiative. Looks like Cherry is getting up there. Cherry is becoming strong. Big wave. Freya died.
Dark Force! I'll captivate you.
Like Cherry's damage is getting up there.
Here's the final blow.
After all, we've got to take the initiative.
It's all about taking the initiative. The worst water in the US is definitely Las Vegas. Never go back to Vegas bringing a luggage with nothing but water. You know, that's a thing here in the Philippines I forgot to mention. Never drink from tap water here in the Philippines, not even in hotels.
How utterly.
You never ever drink from tap water here in the Philippines. You always buy purified water. Always buy your own purified water. No one's stomach adapts to it. No one ever drinks from tap water here.
I'll captivate you.
No one ever drinks from tap water here. Look, not even the natives here drink from tap water, so no, just don't do it.
Initiative!
If they do take from tap water, they always boil and sterilize it. Literally no one ever drinks tap water here. Also, purified water is cheap. It's like 12 to 20 pesos for one
I'll captivate
5-gallon jug. One 5-gallon jug of water is purified water is 15 to 20 pesos. Bring your own jug.
What a relief.
So why would you waste time trying to boil and sterilize your own water unless you were really flat broke?
I'll captivate you.
I'll do anything for Kururu.
Basically, over here, everyone just buys purified water. There's like water refilling stations everywhere. You bring your own container. Yeah, there's water refilling stations everywhere. Bring your own container. That's just for purified drinking water.
It's beautiful. It's a crime.
So, yeah, no one ever drinks from tap water here. We used to be able to drink from tap water here because my father bought like one of those water purifiers, which I don't know, use some kind of laser whatever thing.
I'll captivate you.
It was like this big unit which purifies water.
Oh, what a relief.
Yeah, that's it. UV sterilizer. Looks like Cherry is getting up there.
I'll do anything for Kururu.
Can't say the same for the rest of the team.
Why, oh why am I so beautiful?
Still wonder how the fluoride is supposed to help teeth. True.
Die! I'll captivate you.
That was easy, right, Kururu?
You know what's a thing over here? Alkaline water. I don't know, I think it's some kind of cult following. Some people swear by alkaline water. Apparently it's like some miracle water that will heal your body or something.
I'm sorry.
Die!
Being this beautiful is a crime.
I think we're just about ready. One more run and we should be ready to make some progress. Hello, Tiago Travi. Like even Cherry's Heaven's Vengeance is doing lots of damage.
I'll captivate you. Holy blast!
I'm sorry. Die! Shadowless Slash! Yeah!
The most useless move in all of Rhapsody, Shadowless Slash. Cherry at level 58, let's go, we're ready. Onward to victory! Victory!
Dark Force! I'll captivate you.
Shadowless kicks!
Why, oh why am I so beautiful? I'll captivate you.
Even Cherry's starting to do the damage.
Whew, what a relief.
Why is that cat following? Is that cat following me around? He's a Nyanko.
I shall give you a splendid death.
Just an experiment. Infinite Shadowless Fix!
Dark Force! Oh, goddess.
Anyone ever notice when she says Dark Force, there's an extra T? It sounds like Dark Forced. Oh no, it's a puzzle. I hate puzzles.
I'll captivate you.
Infinite Shadowless Fix! Come at me anytime!
I'll captivate you.
Hee hee.
of your league.
Being this beautiful, it's a crime.
I'll captivate you. Die! Exorcist Blade! Infinite Shadowless Fix! Call
Female
out my
prostitutes.
name.
After all, we've got to take the initiative.
Die! Yeah! Infinite Shadowless Fix! Oh, how refreshing. I shall give you a splendid death! Exorcist Blade! Dark pay for my sins. Exorcist Blade! Dark Force! Die!
I'll do anything for Kurudu.
Yeah!
I did it, my lady.
How do I even get there? Halo,
You
Super.
shall regret this. Secret technique! Shadow Slash! Useless, useless, useless!
Hey! There!
Die! Yeah! You underestimated me for being a woman.
Somehow made it. He's a terrible overlord. This is very bad.
I'll captivate you. Come over here.
Die! Hey! This magic is amazing, Mew! Prepare yourself!
I'll captivate you. Why, oh why?
He's going
so
okay.
beautiful.
Shadowless kicks!
I'll captivate you.
Here I go!
Come over here.
Die! Oh yeah? I'll do anything for Kuduru.
I shall give you a splendid death.
1,000 shadowless kicks! Whew, what a relief.
Later, Simnim. Shouldn't there be like a place to heal or buy supplies here?
Here I go!
I'll captivate you.
Die!
I'll captivate you.
Die!
I shall give you a splendid death.
Let me guess, this goes all around the dungeon just for that one treasure chest.
Die! Infinite shadowless kicks!
Call out my name.
Ha!
with grace. Die!
Hyper Knuckles.
This will hurt you. This magic is amazing, Meow.
How utterly foolish.
Let me guess, this goes all around the dungeon. Just for one treasure chest.
Here's the final blow. Die! My beauty should be illegal.
Again?
Dark Force!
Infinite shadowless bliss.
Oh, goddess, forgive me for my sins.
Did I take a shortcut?
Die! Here's the final blow.
Shadowless slash. Yeah.
Exorcist
My thumbnail with the glasses looks sinful. How so?
That was a close one.
Looks very flirtatious. You mean cute. I know, right?
Die!
Infinite shadowless bliss.
Might be time to remove some friends, Gerardo. Oh no, warp puzzles. Please, not the warp puzzles.
Infinite shadowless space! It's too late for regrets!
I see, I see.
Chaotic darkness, lend me your power!
I'll do anything for Kurudu. Frozen Moby Cannon, fire!
Wow, that sucks.
Fall to ruin!
Dark Force!
I'll do anything for Kurudu.
How foolish.
1,000 shadowless days!
Being this beautiful is a crime.
Got no idea where to go.
Call out my name! Fall to ruin!
Just an experiment. Just an experiment, meow. Science won the day.
Actually, I have no idea. Oh no. Where am I going? Hopefully there's a break there somewhere.
Fall to ruin.
Make you cry, meow. This'll hurt, meow.
Fall to ruin.
No, I did not, actually.
I'll make
Yep.
you cry, meow.
YouTube probably took out whatever you said. The chat itself is not there.
This is meow trick. Mama wins.
Come over here.
There.
Ha! Exorcist blade!
This magic is amazing, meow.
Ha! Die!
Shadowless slash. Yeah.
Behold, my undulating muscles.
Shadowless slash. Yeah.
Being this beautiful is a crime.
out of MP and I have no items.
Fall to ruin.
Shadowless Slash!
What is wrong with one pop?
Just an experiment, meow.
Hey!
Why, oh why am I so beautiful?
Just an experiment, meow.
Fall to ruin.
Hey!
Hello, Master 8 Gundam Senpai.
Die!
Hey!
Thank you, everyone.
Must be some exit here somewhere. That paralyzed though. Somehow managed to survive that.
to ruin. Here I go! Die!
We could still lose this.
Fall to ruin.
1,000 Shadowless Kings!
Here I go! How utterly foolish.
This is so fun now! Take this, meow. Magic is amazing, meow. This magic is amazing, meow. Here I go, meow.
Nope, not really.
Fall to ruin. Fall to ruin.
1,000 Shadowless Kings!
Come at me anytime.
Just an experiment, meow. This is so fun, meow.
Here I go.
Magic is amazing, meow. Punish me, meow.
This is a PS2 game, by the way. So, it had a few more pixels to work with.
Mama wins!
need to go back to the healing statue. If I can make it there.
1,000 Shadowless
Looks like this will be another two-parter.
Ah, that was nice.
I'll make you cry now.
Fall to ruin. Die.
This is magic. Punishment now.
1,025 with one attack.
This is magic. Yeah. Punishment now.
Yeah. Die. Oh, goddess.
I think it's
Forgive
only
me for my
from
sins.
Meow. Managed to escape. Okay. What I need to do is buy some items. I think I can take care of these guys though.
Just an experiment now. Take this, Meow.
Fall to ruin.
Meow. This is also for the sake of love, Meow.
I just need to make it back the statue alive. I need some SP regenerating items. And I definitely don't want to fight those guys. Guess I can try the boss again. But first I'm gonna backtrack the statue and then backtrack to the initial shop. You guys wanna fight? Okay.
This is so fun now!
Effort. No. Where is the exit? Found it. Guess I'll go try the boss after I get the healing statue. running out of MP is a thing. Or SP. For them all.
Hey! Being this beautiful is a crime.
Gotta go all the way back to the first floor so that I can buy stuff. Wrong way. Did I save? I don't think I did. That said, these guys here in the first floor are super easy.
Just an experiment, meow. Meow. This is amazing, meow. Meow. Meow wins.
First flippin' meow. Yep, that is the plan. Try to beat that boss.
I shall give you a splendid
On that note, I think Yan Yan is a bad choice.
useless.
put in somebody stronger like... Still sounds like Dark Forest. Anyway.
I'll captivate you.
Here I go, meow! Magic is amazing, meow! One of record shadowless tricks! Come at me anytime!
More like I don't have enough money to hire you.
I'll captivate you. Dark Force!
Divine punishment, meow!
Ah, that was nice.
Okay.
Infinite shadowless tricks!
That's more like it.
I'll captivate you. I'm way out of your league.
This time I have SP. Prepare for death.
Dark Force!
Infinite shadowless fix! Come at me anytime!
Boss fight time.
Fine punishment now! Infinite shadowless fix!
I'll captivate you.
As long as I have SP.
Oh, what a relief!
Won't allow me to save inside of this place.
This is so fun now!
I'll captivate you.
Shadowless kicks!
Back to square one. It's too late for regrets.
Infinite shadowless fix! It all comes down to taking the initiative!
Dark Force!
Here I go, meow!
I'll captivate you.
Infinite shadowless fix! Hey! Magic is amazing, meow! Meow!
Ah, that was nice.
Yep, Dark Force.
activate you. Back to square one.
I think I'm more than strong enough to take him on now.
Useless! Yeah!
Come at me anytime!
I shall give you a splendid death! Dark Force!
Here I go, Meow!
Dark Force!
Shadowless kicks! Come at me anytime!
Exorcist Blade!
Hey, she's doing damage.
Magic is amazing, Meow! Isn't it, Shadowless? This is so fun, Meow!
Come at me anytime!
Let's go.
I'll captivate you.
Hopefully that gets rid of all of them.
Dark force.
It did not get rid of all of them. Still way too strong. I didn't even get rid of any of the minions, so looks like I'll need to be a lot higher level. Okay, I give up for now. Alright. So tomorrow will be Demon Souls, but apparently it's going to be Rhapsody instead. Okay. More Rhapsody 3.
https://www.youtube.com/
Yes, I know, bestie. There you go. I love how well the motion capture works. Okay, yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow with more Rhapsody 3. Gonna try to beat this final boss. With that said, thank you so much everyone for watching. This has been Elle-C, and I am out. Bye-bye. Bye. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Click like and subscribe and click